had the stream started a moment ago, and I got a message that said the service was temporarily unavailable. So this time I started the stream up again, but I did not change the description. So perhaps it'll work now. Welcome to Superliminal. This is a puzzle game that involves shrinking and growing objects in order to solve the mysteries of life. I wish I had some chocolate.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt? Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas, or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
On Thursday, I'm going to look up and see if there is a similar building near our University Medical Center. I have not played this game. I have had it in my collection for quite some time. I had those speakers on my computer. Similar ones. The mouse look is really, really slow. Holy cow. What the heck? Oh my god. Is my sound even coming through? Let's take a look here. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Whatever. This is just what we do. Can't even see the terms of service without signing it. That's lame. I would like to read the terms of service. I wonder if either this is based off the Severance world or if Severance was based off of this game. Perception is reality. Yeah. So I know that with this game, if you pick something up and it's close to you, somehow it stays, I guess, where you pick it up from. That could be the thing it does. Oh, I can see in the background. Oh, can't get bigger? Oh, that was weird. It shrunk down. I guess that's as big as it gets. So if we pick it up, should be able to make it bigger. There we go. And now it gets smaller for some reason. Their game engine, I was hoping we could keep going. Perhaps it's based on... Maybe it's based on where it is in the camera view. Excuse me. So we start back here. Let me go like this. Yeah, you can see that it shrinks. It's too bad that it shrinks while you're holding it, because that sort of ruins the mind-bending part of it.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Okay, so there's probably a door behind us. I feel like now that I know what's going on, it's kind of ruined it, because now I can like cheese the game sort of thing, because I understand the properties of it. No objects beyond this point. Got really small. The portal puzzles. Can we grab the speakers? No. Okay. Am I supposed to have done that? Because... Okay. Did I just... Oh, darn. For a sec, I was hoping that I'd just break the game. Now, this is on wheels, so I should be able to move the table. But unfortunately, you can't move the table. It's weird, eh? Why wouldn't you be able to move the table if it's on wheels?
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
I think, I probably should have played this game earlier when I first got it, because now that AI is everywhere, it's kind of hurting my head that I can hear it while I'm playing a game. It feels like, oh, they just used AI to weaken the workload, right? But I mean, this was made before AI was really a big deal. Still kind of ruining it a bit though. Hold button to rotate. Okay. So what happens if I put this outside the playable area? I can only rotate one way. It doesn't let me... Oh. There. Can kind of put it outside if you finagle it. Oh, now I can move the table. Did that move the table? It moved the table a little bit. Well, how come I can move it with this thing, but I can't move it with my own arms? It's weird that it shrinks even though I'm not holding it. Kind of a goofy mechanic, like that, eh? Plus, if it's gonna resize when I don't want it to resize, then that's kind of like if I want to move this back against the wall, right? You know.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
See, that part's easy. You just grab it, and then it's not even really a puzzle anymore. It's the size of it on the view screen. So like that. And we pick it up, and then we move it in. And now it's...
Warning: you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation
Where's my drink?
pathway.
Where's my drink? Plus, if this is a dream, then why would I ever be concerned about my safety? Give me my drink. Can I put it in the socket and electrocute myself? Can I crouch at all? I can't crouch. Okay. The reflection of the door frame is missing one of the colors, so that's not a believable reflection, sad to say. I don't know, man. I think it looked better in Duke Nukem 3D. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if I could brick my game?
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, the sign's crooked. The sign's crooked. Look at that. As big as it gets, I guess. Maybe we just gotta look up first. But if I don't grab it at the right spot, it's gonna shrink again.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
This doorway is sticking out. That wall is sticking out. Okay. Yeah. What? Can't pick up the bucket. Can't pick up the box. Can't pick up the bucket. There's nothing on this side I can grab. Can't press the buttons. This panel doesn't fall backwards anymore. It's leaning against something, but there's not really a way of grabbing the panel. The inevitable. Oh, looks like you're trapped. Time to figure it out, right? I can go back though. Can't take anything through there with me, but I can still go back into the level a number of times. Let's see here. Oh, this panel is slightly moved again. So eventually the panels do kind of... Maybe I just gotta keep triggering this. I'm not going to be looking up any walkthroughs. Just gotta figure out the gimmick that it wants me to figure out, right? Can't grab anything. I feel like I remember in the preview all of this falls down. There we go. There's my friggin' cheese. Oh. Probably gotta do the thing, right? There you go. It's a shame you can't pick up like all of the objects. This ain't Half-Life. It's not like you can interact with everything, right? Looks like we gotta go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, what if I want to take my cheese with me? Cheese. Give me that. Let's take the cheese with us. Can I hit the fire drill? Huh? Fire alarmist. Got an achievement in the corner that says fire alarm. I'll leave the cheese there while I go screw with some more things. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now I can jump on the bin. That's it. I can't open the bin and find raccoons. Cheese. Do I keep the cheese with me? Wonder if it would have been possible for me to drive. If I had known that was going to happen, I wonder if you can put the cheese there and then walk across that gap. My loading bar is funny shaped. Is this a puzzle or is this a loading screen? There we go. It took my cheese! Oh. Now I want some cheese. Damn it. Stop. Sweet bee. But it just isn't sweet because I don't have my cheese with me. Private. Well, of course we want to go through the private door. Well. This clock is wrong. This clock says 1:25, but the alarm says 3. Does it run Doom? Can't run Doom on the computer. There's not even a keyboard to play Doom on. Dream Soda. All that and it only gives me 1 soda. Random soda. But it's red, so it's obviously Dr. Pepper. I mean, it's black too, so it could be Coke Zero. Oh, look, it's the hallway from the main menu. Welcome to the actual game. Some doors are best left closed. No. I want to be assaulted by the shining. Where'd my can go? My can rolled away. Oh, there it is. Can. $16, $31, $45, $36. No, it's not. Oh, it's one of those hallways. I knew at the moment I stepped through the door, it's one of those hallways. Yeah. Pictures are already too small. Exit. Push bar to open. Well, I only have one hand, and the picture shows I need two hands. So I can't. Oh. It's ruined my immersion. Oh. Probably for the best that I can't put it in the garbage because the homeless people will want it. Oh yeah. This reminds me of the opening of Labyrinth. Things are not always as they seem in this place. Just walk on through. Let's go this way instead. Oh, that's where we started. Take the door with me. Exit temporarily moved. Wonder if you can get up there. I wonder if I can use the door as a ramp to get up there. No, it looks like this is as wide as the door goes. It's as wide as the hallway will let me make it. That will shrink it, this one will make it bigger. That's alright. I can actually just go like this. And then knock it over, right? As long as it's a ramp that I can climb on, it doesn't matter where it is. No? Ah. Huh? Oh, you got me. You got me with the Instagram reel. Oh, it's actually solid. Okay. Disappointing. Huh. Let's go up there. I need something in this room that's physical. Something that's physical, people. Give me a physical object so I can climb out of the level. Climb out of the level. It's not gonna give me anything physical, is it? No, or we're gonna do this, are we? Curious. I feel like there's so much crap back there that it probably does involve me climbing out of the level. Oh, it's all enclosed, isn't it? So even if I could get up into there, I still wouldn't do anything. Weird that I can't affect the chairs, though. I would think the chairs would be pickable. Maybe I don't actually do anything in this room and I just gotta go back through another hallway. Oh, there it is. There's our exit. Clunk. Oh, there we go. And then we just kind of... Right, now where are we going? I feel like that way because of the platform, but... Oh, I'm supposed to go in the middle. Too bad. Let's see here. Did I screw myself? No. No, of course not. There's an exit over here. Ah. Well, it looks like I can get back in that. Actually, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go grab that sign and take it with me. Come here, sign. What's this? Cloud insert projection. Table. Banana yellow. I thought that said pancake. Arg, I'm a pirate. Too much new design, cube design, eggshell, and oh, hex codes for coloring. Order more red paint. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Okay. Stanley went through the left doorway. What's this? This is a cube. There we go. I've had a sneaky suspicion. We're gonna make Canada great again. It looks like I need to go out this way. Oh yeah, there's the exit. Clunk. I'm gonna go up this way, and then take it with me as far as we can. Forgot to look. Are there any fire? Oh, I forgot the fire extinguisher. Excuse me a second. Boop. Gotta pull them all now. I missed a few when I started because I didn't think of doing that. But now it's like just... It's like that movie with the guy who thinks the government's after him and he has to buy a book every time he sees it. It's a Mel Gibson movie, I think. And now I just have to hit all the fire extinguishers. Oh, hello there. You are missing a square over here, looks like. Curious. Nope, that's a lamp. Oh, it's a plant. Oh, look at that. Can't do anything with that plant. Oh, it's not. You got me. You got me with a fake plant. Need to find a plant, I think. Hello? What is going on here? Ah. Aha. Look what you do. Look what you do. Come on. Come on.
Hi.
Hello there. Dragon 44253. I was smart
Hi.
today. Oh, bye. Bye, dragon. What the hell? It's a shelf. Got a lot of interesting objects in this room now.
Hi.
Oh, you're one of those people, are you? Hi, dragon. Welcome to the group again. Well, I only need one of these to get through there, but I'm going to take them both with me, so... Let's take this. I'll put it right there, maybe. And then we'll just... like that. It's not exactly where I wanted it, but... I think I need to make it like this view, and then it'll let me... clunk. But it won't let me push it all the way to the back wall, because of the resizing gimmick. So how am I gonna... See, I just wanna... Okay. Let's try this. Make it bigger, and then use this block to push. No, that doesn't work. Okay. That's fine. We'll just... Maybe we'll just do this. The old Half-Life gimmick. Half-Life jumpers, Quake jumpers, Quake slide maps. Got a lot of going on over there. Sitting with my neck up here, trying to focus, and I'm getting that lump in my throat. Exit. Push to open door. Okay, we need to... Oh, I need to get up there so that I can see it properly. That's what it is. Something like that, maybe? Oh. Right, like that. There we go. Oh, you sneaks. Sneaky, sneaky. The beginning it was very drab. And then now it's actually starting to pick up. I think more games should have sittable chairs, because sometimes you just want to sit and chillax, right? Looks like that's the way to go. Now I got 3 objects to take with me. Door. A block. Until it forces me to leave them behind. I'm taking them with me.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are.
I've heard his
We
voice
still
before.
don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
I've heard his voice. The voice actor is very familiar. I don't see any boundary breaking gimmicks going on here. It looks like this is as far as I can take all my garbly-gook. I don't see any fire alarms to press either. That's unfortunate. This clock is still wrong. I don't see myself in the reflection either. Oh. Oh. I don't think that was there before. Something's going on. I need to be on top of this ledge, right? Yeah. So that means we need to jump. Just jump up here like this? No. I need an object. Oh, there's a bucket on the floor. There's a bucket that I can't touch. That's unfortunate. Can't do anything with that room. And this place is too dark to see anything. So, assumably the answer is over here somewhere. What if I just jump? No. Oh, there it is right there. Silly me. There you go. I prefer to do things the difficult way. Gosh darn. I did the thing. There we go. There we go. Then we go this way, and then there it is. I don't. Oh. It's like, why do I need to do that? Oh, because it's important to the story. I see. I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see if we can not do that. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Yes! Yes! I got an achievement for being a doopy. Doopy goober. Okay. Let's go in here anyways. Exit. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go back through here. Because I suspect I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, or it's not part of the level. So let's make it part of the level. Ah! Goober. You gotta be careful. What you do, where you do things. Don't put any... Okay, we gotta watch for the shadows. That's the trick. That's the trick. We gotta watch where the shadows are. Make sure the shadow's in the right spot. There you go. Huh. Please use the other door. Yes. Yes. I want to go up there. There's no reason to do any of this tomfoolery, but... Oh well, skip it. That's a lot to do. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see what we can do in here. So if we go like that. Well, let's see here. Yeah, and then we'll take this guy and put him over here. I need him to be a little bit smaller. Put it up onto here. Like that. What? Did I just see the sparkle of an invisible barrier preventing me from having fun? You bastards! Why you do this? Why? I wanna go up. Like you could have just let me go up there and then put like a texture that says this texture does not exist, right? The standard level modeler gimmick. You could have done that, and you're like, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna ruin it. What if can I force my way out Halo style? Can I just force myself above the barrier, like we do with the Warthog in Halo? Let's see here. Make sure there's no objects there. Yeah. Now I need to tilt it sideways. Something like that, but this way instead. What happens if it lands on me? Sorry to say to the viewers, we're gonna be here a little bit. We're gonna be here a little while I faff about. I suspect that even though the block is past the barrier, even if I could get onto the block, it would probably walk me up to the limit. So I'm just going to assume that I can't get up there. Too bad. Alright, what you got to say for me?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs
Variety
that should
of
lead you to them. Will all of this work?
invisible barriers to keep me from hurting myself. Alright. All the pictures are exactly the same. It kind of bothers me. Like, they're not even different colors. Alright. We have some skylights that I most likely cannot get to, given past experience. Need to find an object in this room. This reflection is different than the other reflection. The room is symmetrical, but the lighting is not. This looks like a pylon, to be honest. Oh, it's not symmetrical because the moon is shining in at an angle, of course. Well, we could always do the thing where we try to jump from lamp to lamp like we're clipping out of Starfield. So like onto here, and then onto here, and then onto that lamp, and onto that lamp, and then across to this lamp, and oh, the time finally changed. It's now about 9:30. Can't touch anything unless it's a object, like a prime object. And there is a barrier here from probably the previous level, or area rather. This picture is different. These pictures are different. So is there a puzzle thing to do with why these pictures are all the same? Can't grab them. Isn't anything in this room that I can grab? Can't even open the drawers to look what's inside them. Well, the clock is different, but can't touch it. There's 2 fire alarms, but they don't do anything. The pictures are all the same, but I can't touch them. I don't see an object in the reflection that would signify it's going to appear if I look at it a certain direction. Other than the pixelated shadows over here. That's kind of something else. And if you go into here, any object that could help me would vanish, would get stuck. I think I've finally reached a point where I'm stumped. I don't want to look up anything though. I would rather lose all my current viewers wasting time for an hour trying to figure out the puzzle on my own than resort to looking something up on the internet.
Hi.
Hello there, Christian Chamalda. I think CZ is Ch. Polish. Oh. G. I don't remember the sound J is supposed to make. Yet Y. Trya? I don't know. Sorry. I'm trying to... I'm stumped. I'm stumped for the first time playing this, and if you would like to assist with this room, that would be splendid. Otherwise, we're going to be here for a while. I've just spoken with the sound queue that they still don't know where I am,
What
but it
are
was...
you playing?
Oh. I am playing Subliminal. Subliminal? No. Sublime? The game where you pick something up, look at it at a funny angle, and then it gets bigger or smaller. Yeah. And so I'm in an area that, see, like I pick up this cube, right? And then it puts the cube based on where I'm standing. So if I look down, the cube is still the same size on the screen, but because the distance between me and the floor is smaller, the cube shrinks. And then, so if we put it like this, it's big enough to block that door.
Cool game.
And then it gets smaller. Now, I've reached a point where I can't take anything through these squiggly walls. And I've reached a point where I can't take any of those objects with me, but this part doesn't seem to have any physical walls in here. And it's as far as the level goes. I feel like we gotta... During the previous locked area, there was a button, and based on like how many times you looked at it and clicked on it, it made the walls around you fall down. But
hope that you will.
Yeah.
Will.
Hope that you will. Yeah, I figured it was will. I'm trying to withstand looking up the answer, but I've noticed my view count dropped by 2 because I'm just wasting time now. Be famous. Yes, thank you, sir. Sir or miss. Person. I think I'm just gonna look it up. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Autocorrect.
Autocorrect, yes. Alright. Unfortunately, I am going to...
Emoji slightly smiling face.
Look this portion up. Because try as I might, based on what I know of the game, I guess the room isn't completely symmetrical because there's this over here, but these objects are not interactable. And the paintings all being the same doesn't seem to be interactable.
W.
Yeah. I think W means win or something. Or won't won't. Huh. I don't see anything in here that Like, I can't even grab the moon, can I? Nope, I can't grab the moon. You son of a... Oh, it is the moon. Oh, I didn't even look it up. I was so close to looking this up. Really? Oh my god, here we go. Okay, I need to make this thing bigger. It has a doorway. Oh my god, there's a freaking doorway on there. Oh my god, okay. What are you saying? What do you got to say, you goober? Let's see here. You...
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
I don't suppose it's possible to take the take this wall through itself, is there? Can I just like stand between the doorway and just pick it up while I'm standing in it? No, I can't. That would have been very dangerous. I can't just, no, just kinda. The piano starts when I'm there.
676767676767676767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777678 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 78
I mean, the fact that it's just repeated numbers, I don't care.
Skipping the rest. Laugh.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't care. That's fine. If it was an issue, Sony would have dealt with it, but it's not. Okay, off we go. We got cheese, we got soda, that's good. Let's take it with us. Let's go. What's this? Seize the day. Alright. The loading bar changes every time, I've realized. The last loading bar, it got thicker instead of wider. And now it's... You know, having somebody come in here and me feel like I have to explain what I'm doing helped me to solve that puzzle. So, in a way, Christian, you helped me to solve the puzzle. I am going to attribute, I'm going to leave that on. I'm going to attribute
My
solving
mom is kinda homelies.
that puzzle to you. So I'm going to say that Christian helped me to solve that puzzle.
Yoke.
I wonder
By the
how there can be chat be sent to the PlayStation server but not show up. Maybe if I turn off top chat and go display all chat messages. There it is. My mom is kind of a homeless. By the way. Okay, there we go. I got it. I turned on all messages, so now that I could see that Christian was the one who was trolling me. You nutter. This clock never changes. There we go. That's okay. I'm going to go through the right door this time. And there's our soda cans.
No, I'm not.
Green. Well, it says in the chat, Christian posted 676767, so that was the person who trolled me. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. We can move on from that. Pipes.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Oh, we got the soundproofing foam things. You put these in your office, and they help reduce the sound that bounces off your walls, so that when you're recording, it doesn't sound like an echo. All right. Curators only.
Green soda.
Yeah. Green soda is probably a Sprite or 7-Up. Bedra, Schema, Dirk. Okay.
Gimme.
Perception is reality. Oh yeah. You know, if you stare at the center of this a long time, then so you stare at it like for a minute, and then you look at your hand, and your hand will start warping. Very very screwy. Oh, dice. Dice. Can't go through there. Okay. Clunk.
Hallucinations.
Yep. Hallucinations is right. There's a vent in the wall over there. Wonder if... It's probably not going to happen if I get up there, but... Nope. There's a game I played for a little bit called Occupy White Walls, where... Oh, there's another dice. Die. Rather, there's 1 die, 2 dice. And it was a gallery builder, and you just make rooms and stuff, and it has chairs like that. And I would often use the chairs to mimic like bedding or something.
Now spam AA.
Oh, we got another one. That's alright. No worries here. Oh, very, very chilly. Call me Chilly Willy, because I am chilly all the time. Wait a minute. It's probably nothing, but let's take a look at this vent. No, there's nothing up there. I doubt it.
Chilly Willy.
I wonder if there's anything. Wonder if there's anything in there.
Emoji Goblin, Emoji Goblin, Emoji Goblin.
I don't know why chat thing calls that a goblin when it's a kabuki mask, isn't it? It's a Japanese thing. So I don't know why they call it goblin. Maybe it is a goblin, but it's not what I would call goblin. Unless it's goblin D's nuts. Let's see here.
Emoji Goblin, 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 Emoji Goblin.
Ugh, it's too much hassle to try to boundary break in this game. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got more dice. I can play D&D now with all these dice. Falling this direction.
Emoji Moai, Emoji Moai, Emoji Moai.
Lucid dreaming. Do
Low
not
on.
cross. Well, I suspect this puzzle has to do something with all these dice I've been picking up. Was this open
Aya
before?
aya a Danny Danny.
This is where I came in, right? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Huh. Oh, it's blocked off, of course. Hmm.
6767676767677677677677767767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677767776777677
we're just gonna do that. So once that stops, actually, you know what? I don't wanna. Do 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 do. Wonder if that would do it. Let's see what happens now with PlayStation's text to chat, chat to sound. Let's see what happens with it. But you know, you try to tolerate things, and you can for a while, but this guy's not even posting anything else except for the same 2 letters. That's getting a little bit. That's not really. Maybe you just need to. Ah, look at that. That's funny. Okay, cool. Hey, we can take the light with us. Right on. There's a gold piece, there's chessboard. Looks like those things might be important, but let's see if this is important. There you go.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Green. Boop. Alright. Ooh, nice and warpy. Yeah. Please only. So, the game says too much dreaming can be horrible for you, but to be fair, because everything in this game is the same theme, this still can count as all one dream, right? Well, now we're just, huh? Huh. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah? Okay. Oh yeah? There we go. Now do we pick it up? No, we don't. I thought I would pick up this beam now.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Spin that around. I don't know why that broke twice. That was strange. Let's check my eyes here. Okie dokie. Someone's having fun with the Unreal Engine. Oh yeah? Ah. Let's do it. Okie dokie. What's this? Jonas Dawson, Arthur Willis, Jojo Smith, you are here. Emotions, expectations. Ah. Dream layers of the mind. I am only on the third layer. People only dream of ordinary objects. Boring. I know, right? I mean, in my dreams, I can jump. I can't fly, but I can, I hover, sort of thing. I'm always worried about the fear of falling up, sort of thing. So when I fly, I just kind of, I have control of going up and down. Ah, the old refresh daemon dotted line when you're starting up Doom. For the first time, when you're unpacking Doom, it would have the infinite scrolling dotted lines. Alright, so today, I guess that's probably said 5 o'clock, I was ignoring it.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like
the moon
everything is
actually,
going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Figuring out the moon puzzle, that was refreshing, let's say. I was very close to looking it up, but I grabbed it. Ugh, now we're in like the hallway from the Netflix show Dark Matter. Where it's just infinite possibilities. That is a picture of an open door. Ah, it's a reflection. Generator. Oh, we're gonna hit another falling floor. Oh. No, I just loaded a new area. Pop in. Didn't even try to hide it, it just popped in. Oh, but it did delete the previous hallway. Have I reached the point of my playthrough where I don't really care anymore? Okay. Did not like me putting stuff into that door. Must be the horror portion of the dream. Where, like that Dark Mirror episode. Would you kindly open this door? Murder. Oh, beans. Sunday is beans. Nice. I like beans. Beans, beans. The musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So have lots of beans at every meal. Can I grab the light like I could in the previous room? No, you can't. Grab this light? Nope. Go back into here. Can we grab the door? Nope. So I guess I probably just have to wander back and forth until the trigger spawns an area that I can do, right? It's weird that these lights are facing, you know, the sides, but they don't light up anything. Very video gamey that way. Oh, there we go. Ooh, plants. Plants. I like plants. Can't do anything with those plants. I keep going to the side now. Die. Diet soda. Yeah, probably Diet Sprite. We just keep walking until... There you go. Blimey, there's blood all over the walls. There's ketchup all over the walls. Was that zero punctuation review of Amnesia? Or is this spooky ghosty over there, spooky ghosty over here, and blimey, there's ketchup all over the walls. And then we just gotta keep falling to the floor until we, yeah, there it is right there. There's our pit. Oh, there we go. This is gonna break away. False sense of security, and then breaks away, and then falls. There we go. Maybe I have to do a jump. This way, maybe? There you go. Now we're going to be looking at the floor the whole time. What you got for me?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you. The kind
Hello,
you
sir.
know everyone else is enjoying.
Whoop.
And that's exactly why we're here to help.
It is starting to feel like the show Severance. Entering the dream states to the weird place to forget about worthlessness in yourself, eh? No, I think my only concern about this blood is slipping on it, because liquid on a tiled floor is bad for business. Looks like there's stairs over here.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible
This is all
for
the same
failing to
dream.
make this crucial distinction.
This is all the same dream to me. It was a dream about finding things, and now it's a dream about the color red. So that's the distinction. Now the only concern is that I can't pull these boards off like I could before. Do I have to like target the nails or something? No. Run around in the dark clicking on everything maybe? That's too bad that the guy that was the most boisterous in my chat turned out to be a turd. Let's see here. Oh, fire extinguisher. I mean, do turds even know that the chat replay is visible when someone watches the video? Everyone can just block them now because it's like you just gave yourself away in chat. Anyways, that's what I'm talking about now that I'm... The creativeness of the game has kind of eluded me, and so now I've been reduced to complaining about things. I did notice though when I was back here, unless that was a graphical glitch, that there was like a... Oh, that was just a graphical thing. Oh, the hallway's repeating, I think? No. Maybe I just am supposed to go this way because I skipped out on the arrow. Grab the arrow? A game all about grabbing things. And then it ends up being... It devolves into a Far Cry level where someone thought it would be fun to just make the whole game dark. Well, there's objects in the corner here which are causing me to get stuck on them. Ah, it's a hallway, that's why. Who's that stumbling around in the dark? Calm yourselves, gentlemen. I'm just a weary traveler looking to make a transaction. No deal. They're not for sale. Of course they're for sale. Then we just gotta wander around and until we bump into the exit. Well, there's definitely something over here because it's a hallway that you can go into, but it does not feel like there's anything that you can do over here. There's a nook. It doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Yeah. Huh. Nothing to do with the brightness. Well, now I think I am going to legitimately look up the solution, because I don't think wandering around a maze that's pitch black is the definition of fun. Subliminal game, dark hallway. Full game walkthrough. I guess we'll do that. Ah! Ads. Yeah, once I silenced the noob, this chat went silent too. Too bad. Some people's kids just need to be slapped, you know what I mean? Bouncy Castle, what the hell? This isn't the game. Unless I'm playing the wrong game. Maybe there's another game called Subliminal? Maybe it's not called Subliminal. What is this called? Hang on. Superliminal. God damn it. Superliminal walkthrough. That's what you get for naming your game pretty generic. Alright, Markiplier's providing the walkthrough. He goes through all the hallways. Level up, yep, falling through stuff. Yep, dark hallway, yep. Okay. Figured out the dark hallway, yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh, I'm not in that room yet. Back up. Go up the stairs, Mark. I got the sound turned off. I don't need to hear him telling me what to do here. Yeah. Go upstairs. Let's go. Get on with it. Okay. Go through the hallway. Yep. Oh, the exit sign comes off. Alright. Apparently there's an exit sign somewhere that I can affect. He was in a red room with an exit sign. Alright, I need to back up here. He was in a red room with an exit sign. Where did he get the exit sign from? Ah. There. Okay. Oh, I can use this as a flashlight. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, now I can take this into that hallway that I was lost in. There we go. Boxes and shit, that's a problem. Alright, here we go. Can I get some like blue pop or something? Yeah, that's it. We can use this to light up the next room over. Aha, that's what you do. Okay.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Okay. IKEA. Oh yeah? I bet I can't get in there, can I? Huh. Can't get in there. Can't dial out. Wait a minute, did that have 9 digits? Yes it did, okay. Huh. Red paint everywhere. There's nothing in here to help me climb out the window, is there? What do we got? Projection. Ah. Balsdy, ply, corrugated, all balsa wood. Materials, aluminum, plastic. New cube design. Oh, some of these are the same as before. Z clipping. But then some of it is new in the middle. Promotes heart health. Avocados? I'm allergic to avocado. I mean, I can have them, I can eat them, they just make my teeth itch. Oh yeah? What time is it now? 6 a.m. There's a lighting thing there now. See if I can hit the blue this time. Is it blue? No, it's still green. It's either green or it's red. But now green reminds me of something. I'm gonna leave it. Huh? This fire extinguisher is white. Okay. It's 1:01. That'll be 1 a.m. Do they start disappearing after a while, or can we like the game? Why are you like this? Yes! I got an achievement called Why Are You Like This? Haha. Yeah. Why are you like this? Very good. I accept. Oh yeah. Oh really? There was a limit in doors, which means there's a limit in... Maybe it's 100. Oh, after a while they all slide back in again. You can use the right bumper too. Oh, that's it. That's it. No more. Oh, there we go. Oh, that means I skipped the other one. That means I could have potentially gone and got the other door as well.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
So I have one PlayStation controller that the triangle button doesn't work. Then I have another PlayStation controller where the right trigger is stuck from too many shooters, I guess. I have another controller where the holding the left trigger will make you walk forward slightly. And now this controller, the right bumper is going to get stuck from mashing the button like that. Press L1 button to return. No. Oh. Can we like use all of these? Huh. If this door... Oh dear. If this door doesn't delete things... I can see myself potentially grabbing all of these. All of them. And bringing them all back here. And just filling up this room. Just fill up the entire game with the snooze button. Invisible barrier? Oh, every time you pick one up, it duplicates. Okay. If one were so inclined, I could fill up this whole area with every duplicate there is. Assuming each one holds 100. 2 doors makes 200. The fire pole, 300. And the clocks, 400. It's about 400 items can be piled up in this level. And yet, professional game can crash by putting too much stuff in the world. Press L1 to return. L1 button doesn't actually do anything. L1 button does not work. Oh, that's it. We've reached the limit. Oh, it just occurred to me that I've reached the limit of duplications, but reaching the limit means you can no longer pick things up. So it's possible. Ah, look at that. L1 lets you reset that stuff. Okay. There you go. I was like, oh, it's possible to break the game that way. It returned everything in the level. Lame. Now let's do it all over again. The entire live stream is just me doing that. Gotta do it enough that it pushes it off the button, I think. Not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, it doesn't actually roll off of it. Maybe? No, it rolls to the end and then it doesn't move. Oh my god, really? Get off of there. Oh. Now I have all these little apples on here. There we go. Okay. I'm supposed to be looking for a job right now. Oh, yeah? Ah. Doesn't let me hold on to it. Some of them turn yellow. I wonder if you can hit it enough times they'll turn green. We found the sweet spot. Oh, I got a little bit of lag there. Oh, seems to be that it doesn't fill up. Hmm. So if that's not the button, then where's the button? There's the button. Oh. He's made it over here somehow. Okay. Oh. That one's small enough that it didn't do anything. Odd. There's no way to cover that up. Huh. It's like gold now. Peas. Seems to be as small as they get. I think this game's gonna break my square button. I wonder if any of these affect the fan. Hmm. Even if you could get them over here, you can't build them up high enough to get up here anyways. Huh. Well, back to Markiplier. Huh? Somehow he got them upstairs. Really? Somehow he accidentally got one of them to be upstairs somehow. Whatever. Okay, so apparently Markiplier just conveniently had some apples appear over here. Hello, Ayush Humera. Maybe we can just use these. Playing Superliminal. I just looked up a bit of Markiplier playing this because it's the search that came up, and he conveniently had some apples spawn up here somehow. So I'm just going to use the. I'm going to try using the randomness of this to trigger the switch, hopefully. No. Couldn't get them over here. Great. So he did that, and then he turned around, and then there was apples up here for some reason. Apparently there's one over here in the corner. Cool. Okay. And they're gone. This is a really annoying puzzle. Somewhere around here, getting an apple somewhere will send it up there somehow. Maybe like touching the stairs does it? I don't know. Nope. It's just some random occurrence that they appear up here. That's really lame. Maybe by touching the back of the fan they appear up here? Nope. Well, Markiplier isn't a very good walkthrough since he did it accidentally. This skip is suitable for general use. Do not push hard. Concrete, self bricks, and stones, and this will cause the skip to exceed the maximum. Wait for this skip. Remember, hard fill must be kept separate. Do not overload the side past end of the skip. Unfortunately, I think skip is not the word that I'm looking for. What about this? Does it... Okay.
Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
What was that about? Oh, because it's Tuesday. Okay. Somna Sculpt Gallery. I don't know why people post hi and then there's never again. Am I supposed to bring an apple with me the entire way here? I'm not doing this down the whole hallway if this is it. Okay.
Attention, Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs, or luck good.
Okay. It's a pretty normal looking loading bar. Seven AM. About us, our mission. Wish you could zoom in.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Skipped. Getting slightly bigger now. I wonder if... No? Huh, I see. Nice. I'm inside the house. Not supposed to be inside the house.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Ah, Jenga. Jenga. Take a block from the middle and you put it on top. You take a block from the bottom and you put it on top. Stops when someone knocks it over. Nuts when you stop. Sucks when someone knocks it over. But you start all over putting blocks on top. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. I might just stop here and go get something to eat. Oh yeah?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favourite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Okay. There's a room in there. It's as high as it goes. Okay. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Maybe I should put this a little closer to the does not like that. Uh-oh. Huh. This is why these kind of games need a run button. Can't get up there now. Got in some place I ought not to be. It's not letting me get on it anymore. Another one down there. I can see a second one down there. Too bad I can't grab it. Or is that just the water drainer? Maybe that's just the water drain. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Okay. Um. Huh. Oh? Really? It's odd. Why did it throw me into the air? This is odd. I'm able to walk out here. Am I like jumping off of the... Oh, there we go. No? What happens if I go through the exit this big? Is that possible to get through the exit going this big? With a small... Not moving. I don't think I can move over there. Everything's so slow. I think I have enough time to go make some toast. I don't know what being tiny has to do with moving so slow. I guess smaller things fall slower? I don't know. Gravity doesn't move you that fast. Plunk. Well, let's aim the controller, put a weight on it, and then go for breakfast. There we go. Oh, what's this? So you're telling me can't even go up and in? Oh, really? So I can jump up the incline, but not walk up the incline? Or I can walk up the incline. Can I walk up it? No. I can jump up some of it. Maybe we can sort of jump up. Oh, there we go. Nope, now we slide down. Wow, I slide down so fast that I'm moving even faster than I was. I don't have... You know, you guys, when you make a slanted surface, you can't have it have 3 different properties at the same time. That's really bad coding when you do that. Okay, looks like we can use a bouncy castle maybe. All right, let's see if I can use the bouncy castle to get over there. All that work of moving forwards really slowly, just undone because your physics are broken. If this goes over the edge, then I have to revert to checkpoint. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Where'd the castle go? Oh, I think it just went through the level. Oh, great. So, looks like it is possible to get up there by using the castle to throw myself into the air, except it looks like the castle has vacated the premises. And we're back up here again. I don't think it's coming back. Or it's outside the level now. But I want to try to... I don't know, am I moving this way? If I am moving, then maybe I can at least reach down there. God, this is so slow. Why is this so slow? Why is my movement so friggin' slow? Time since last checkpoint, 31 minutes or seconds? Okay, we're back in here again. You're supposed to pick it up and then walk out and whatever, but no, I'm gonna do it my way. So, I'm going to go through, shrink myself again. This time, I'm going to put the castle on the other side. And And then let's see, if I walk through, it should take me... if I put the castle on the other side now, actually, that would probably be... And then we'll walk through... I should walk through really small. Or is it... No, it's entering the castle... Entering the castle or exiting the castle? Exiting the castle will make me the size of the castle. I want to come out being smaller. I think to come out being smaller, I have to enter the castle while it's big, which means I have to enter the castle to make the castle bigger and then get in the castle. Uh-oh. I don't know, I'm confused. Okay, so that makes me smaller. Right, because the castle is small, so it would make me small. So now if I go over here, I don't think I'll have access to the door from this size. Oh, where'd it go? Is it on the ledge? No, it's not. Can't decide where it is, eh? Where did that put it? Huh. Don't know where it went to, so I guess we're gonna try and get to it. Although I think I'm too small for it to reach it. Yeah, it's gonna be too high for me to get to. Alright, so exiting the castle will make me smaller. Okay, I think I got it now. So go through. Grab it. Make it small. Though not small enough that I can't do some jumping. Like that. Now. Then I get back through the door so that I'm smaller. Then we need to put it way over there. No? Can't quite reach. Some of these games, man, I don't know what trouble you have with just run and jump. Run and jump, man. No? Can't run and jump on here? Oh, now you want to be a bouncy castle. Okay, before, this is the first time I've ever realized, I've been doing this for like half an hour, for like an hour now. That's the first time I've realized that there's friggin' bounce on this castle. Sure. Looks like it's in the room. Well, I'm smaller. I'm not as small as I would have liked to be. Oh, the door is really small in here. So what happens if I enter this room and I'm not really small? Will the door be too small?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
I wanna get into the checkpoint hole, not past it. Oh yeah, see, it is the right size. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
seems to vanish if I click it, put it in there. So let's put it there, see where it goes. Huh? That went back over here again.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions. Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating. Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional Somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed. Instruction. Continue with Somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Stole a soda can. I'll probably do it like 3 times. Oh, I still got it. I still got it. So do I wait for the music now? Or do I just go back and forth until stuff appears? I think I just wait for the music to finish doing whatever it is doing. Am I supposed to be clicking on things or something? Oh, picture. Oh yeah?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Okay. Now what? No, my pop can.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Oh, my stairs! My stairs with me. Uh-huh. I want to take the sign with me. Okay. I understand what it's doing, I'm just being a butthead. If you touch the wall, This is the Mario level. Huh? Did not like that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't know why it teleported like that. Can I get up here? Is there a ladder? No? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nothing hidden up here? Oh, there we go. Some blueprints of the bouncy castle. Purple. Ah. Limb.
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Uh-huh. Okay. I should have waited on picking that up. Oh well. See if there's another blueprint out here for me to pick up. No? The reflections don't move.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Okay. Yay, parking lot. Now, where do I park my car? Huh. Well, I built 3 of the rooms. Room walls. There's the 4th one.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
Gee, I wonder if it'll work out that I'm just a computer program.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Oh, looks like it was accidentally the right way to go. Come in. Give me my soda. Ah, we're gonna do this again, are we? Where does that take me? That's this door here. Okay. So what if we just take this into the room? Oh yeah?
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload.
Paradox this, bitch. Whoop. Huh. The old Hall of Mirrors gag, eh? Oh, the old Assassin's Creed cop-out, hey? I wonder if that's a pattern, or actually it looks like it's just a bunch of squares. Maybe it's a city pattern. Google Earth or something. Oh, you're actually going to prevent me from walking into the void? An Unreal Engine game that actually prevents you from breaking the game world?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
Maybe this is his dream. This is just him going insane. Need my pop though. Where's my red pop? Red pop. What happens if I put the pop in the garbage? Nice. Got an achievement for it. It says please recycle. Cool. Got an achievement for that too. Sugar Crash. This game makes me want to go buy soda. What happens if I put it halfway in the door? And then look through the door. Ooh, it's gone. So now we're just walking through.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Eh, my can is gone. Should have dropped it right where I was standing. No, can't go up these stairs. Oh well. Okay, falling through the floor is getting old, you guys. Can we pick something else for our symbolism? The walls are changing color. Red, blue, red, yellow.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here? Oh yeah, I see.
Uh-huh. 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 So now we're into the puzzles where rooms need solid objects. That is showing whatever I'm looking at. Kind of. I forgot to grab the block as I went through. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. Since the game won't let me take my pop with me, I'm gonna just have to grab one myself. Root beer. Because that's all I got is root beer. I don't have any Coke Zero today. I just have root beer. Huh? Okay. This room again.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realized that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, Everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them. But more often than not,
I just have to walk through the level now.
that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure.
This is
that
like
we refuse
one
to
of
see
the
our problems from a new perspective.
one of the level pieces
So,
in
we
Time
do the
Splitters
same
3.
things again and again.
It also reminds me of the
And then,
basement
course,
of
you find
Shadowgate.
exactly the failure you were looking for.
Blah 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 blah.
Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from
No,
every
I looked
angle,
it up.
and understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
No, I kept going because it's a puzzle game, not because I was searching for answers. So you're wrong on that. I don't know, I feel like they're trying to force, oh, we helped you to see things differently, aren't
In a few
we,
minutes,
smart?
You'll be back in the real world. And some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it
Okay, I'm
have
gonna stop
really
moving
been?
if you're gonna keep flicking around like that.
But just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wait up.
Wake up, sheep! The vaccines and the Earth is flat and the space is a thing and it fucking didn't happen and stuff. I think the credits, you should be able to walk around in the credits. Okay. Extra modes. Challenge mode, developer commentary. What's challenger mode? Challenge mode. So 4 challenges. 9 challenges. I don't really want to do developer commentary, to be honest, if they're just going to give me more of the same. Maybe some other day. Selecting level will overwrite your current save spot. That's weird. Oh yeah, there's blueprints, look at that. No blueprints. Fire extinguisher, switch, blueprints. Yeah, so you're supposed to be hitting all the fire extinguishers, I guess. Alright, well that's Superliminal. What do I think? I think some of the puzzles were fine. It would give you a sort of a puzzle, and then it would give you a few other puzzles to like continue on that thought. I think I started really spacing out with that guy talking because I guess they're supposed to be giving like a life lesson, but it's a video game, and the entire purpose of the game is to just solve the puzzles that method. So it's not like I really felt smart for doing it, because that was the whole purpose. Like, if you gave me just a walking simulator that you could pass the level however you want, and then I found out ways of like getting out of the area or breaking it or whatever, like Easter egg styled puzzles, I think that would feel more rewarding other than just passing the level. I don't know, let's see what developer commentary has to say about. If he starts getting ultra philosophical, I'm just gonna have to be like, you know what, forget it.
Hello, and welcome to the Superliminal Developer Commentary. I'm Albert, Game Director of Superliminal. Myself and the rest of the team will be popping up every now and then as you play. With subtitles open, you can see who is talking and what their role on the game is.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework.
Hi, my name is Phil Fortier, and I was the graphics programmer on Superliminal, and I also worked on some of the Easter egg design. So coming up with the way to actually make the portal and a portal make sense for the player was a really tough problem. And we iterated on this for weeks with input from all different team members. So it was really a group effort. But it was important to get it right, because this is one of the pivotal moments in the game. And then another thing we had to do was figure out how to make the world degrade in a way that fit with the game's look and feel. And one day while prototyping, I just happened to accidentally assign a light map texture to one of the walls in the room, and I really liked the way it looked. Light map textures are textures generated by the engine offline to help with realistic lighting. So anyway, we ended up using this. So when the world degrades, the shafts of light breaking through the walls into the rooms, and that effect is actually driven by a light map texture from one of the other levels.
It's like they don't want me to make it bigger, but I can make it smaller.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Wonder if you can get smaller enough to go underneath these boxes. Be a good place to hide something.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Almost. It's going to take a very long time to get through that door once I get through this one, because I'm going to be extremely small. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. The commissar's in town. Uh-oh. Box certificate. This box is constructed from board with a packaging strength guaranteed to 75 ECT compression factor. It'd be great if the textures got higher quality as you got smaller. What's going on over there? X plus P times X plus Q XR equals X cubed. That's correct. Plus PQR, that seems correct, times X squared. I think that's correct. That seems familiar. Rice cakes. Rice cakes and assorted candies, but rice cakes aren't candy. Rice cakes are a flavored rice cake.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
I need someone to take all of the levels from Superliminal, put them in like Quake or Half-Life engine, Quake 3 or Half-Life engine, and just make the entire game, all the levels connected, so that if you get really short, like really tiny like this, you could just go through the game like this. Put some cars in there, some airplanes. Yeah, let's do it up. Oh, the texture's not liking that. Let's go see what's under this door. Oh.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a weight on the controller, because this is going to take a little while. There we go. The old smartphone on the controller gag. I'll probably have to try to jump to get over this ledge when I get to it, though. Do 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 do. 3 watching now. I know I'm watching it. Wonder who the heck is watching it. Keeps going back to top chat for some reason. I want it to go all chat.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
My computer frozen? No. My browser seems to be frozen though. What do you mean I have too many tabs open? There's only 294 YouTube windows open? That should be enough for anybody. Let's see what we got here. 71% memory. Google Chrome is using 6 gigs.
Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
6.25 gigabytes of memory. I mean, there still should be 71% should be enough for anybody. I'm really small. See about closing some of these tabs, maybe. Add tab to split, new tab to the right, add tabs to group, move tabs to window, move tabs to new window. Then we need to bookmark all tabs.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
That goes into the bookmark folder of tabs 2025. Name December 9. Close window. Well.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
There we go. Alright. YouTube browser is back up again. Closed a whole bunch of tabs. 2 watching now. Yeah, it's just me and some rando. Almost there. Want to go through that door, see what's under there. Nearly. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think that will mark the end of the session. 258 subscribers. Oh, it went up somehow. Well, game's not liking something. Okay, something's going on there. Alright, let's grab the controller. Here we go.
Diagnostic
It's hard to
warning.
see, but we are
Paradox
moving.
Prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
I think we're moving. The floor is very dark. But I suspect we are moving. There is one game, I think it's on Steam, where you can keep getting smaller and smaller, and the game puts these weird enemies in your path. Hang on, I'm just light that up again. It puts these weird enemies down there, and you have to find. It's like LSD Dream Simulator, but it's the lower you go, the worse the enemies get, and they have hit scans, and it's like really, really bad stuff. It's interesting in that it keeps getting smaller or bigger. But it's not interesting in that the enemies are so, like, you'll die by something that you didn't even know what it was.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Probably turn. I haven't been. There you go. That should be the shortest distance. Almost there. Am I even moving?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be
Am I even moving anywhere?
implemented.
Wait, what? There's an invisible barrier here. Look at this. There's a frickin' invisible. All that time. And there's some kind of a... Okay, now we're moving. I don't know what all that crap was about. We're moving again. How long have I been stuck there for? Man, YouTube streaming is having an aneurysm today. We're almost there, man. Are you recording or what? Reload this page. Come on. Page unresponsive. Yeah, I know. Exit page. Load it up again. Go around. Might just have to
Diagnostic warning.
Close
Paradox
Chrome and
prevention
open
protocols may not be fully implemented.
Firefox instead. Okay, we're getting there. Almost there. I think what's the doctor whatever is, I don't even remember his name. He said it every time and I forgot. Whatever he was saying, I think he was reminding me of a bit of Wheatley. You might have a slight case of serious brain damage, but also remind me of Guru Larry. Every time he starts up, he's like, "Hello, you." Oh, here we are. There's no model under the door. We're not supposed to be here. Coming up to the door. Here we go. Yay, we can go through it. I was afraid that you couldn't go through it. Alright.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Oh, there we go. We're passing into the... Oh, it's the border. Oh, and I've stepped off the level. Oh, and I've landed. Okay. Guess we're gonna go into the white now. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Now we're gonna walk past this border. See what happens. Should be an achievement for stepping all the way out here. Should be like, you're not supposed to be here, as an achievement or something.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Or mouse or something, I don't know. Oh, the hell is this? What's going on? Stepped past boundary of this room, and now we've reached, this must be the outer wall of the next room. But why is it drawing it now? What would happen if I walked all the way underneath the other room? Oh, I'm so small though. I'm so tiny that, yeah, walking all the way back is going to be a pain in the ass. Very, very painful. So I think I'm going to stop it here. I am too small for it to be worth my while. Alright. Well,
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
thank you for watching stuff. You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? Missed opportunity. Total missed opportunity. I should have entered into here. No, see, because I was going to say I should have brought it with me. But then that's what, by bringing it with you, that's what triggers. No, by walking through the exit is what triggers the paradox. But if you bring it in with you, I think it's acceptable to bring it in with you. So I should have come through here while carrying the room. Made it. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. I don't know if I'm going to stream that. Maybe I will. Bring the room in with me, make it bigger, and then run around outside the level. Can you do that?
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Sonasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream. Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects
going
may result
through
in dream integrity fail states.
that exit. Going through that exit is what makes me smaller. Right, so coming through here. So now it should be open. Now that's open. Okay. That is open, and behind there is a door. So going through here will make me smaller. Right. Doing it this way, and now if I make this smaller, going through there will make me smaller again. So what if I put this, so I put it here, that'll make me very small. Basically I want to go through that door. Bringing it through the exit is what triggers the paradox, the level ending. So if we put it here like this, put it like that, now I can go through. So if we go like this, make it smaller. Oh, silly me, I could just do this. Ah, and it puts it right to the exit right there. Look at that. Like this. And then, can I fit through? I can't fit through the gap yet. And I'd have to walk back through to make myself smaller still. So, let's see if moving this thing around can help me get a little bit. Like that, maybe. There we go. Oh, look how fast this was. And now we're here. Bloop. Look how fast it's letting me move.
Diagnostic warning.
Look how fast it's
Paradox
making me move.
prevention protocols may not
Let's
be
take that with
fully
me.
implemented.
Let's take it with me. Whoop. Nice. Look how fast I'm moving. How come I'm moving so fast? Why was I moving so gosh darn slowly before, and now I'm moving so fast? Look at that. We're just going to go ahead and pass through the egg, take it here. There we go. Look how fast we're moving. And we got the room with us too. Oh, brilliant. I've just realized if I go through this part, I can't actually, it's not going to make me taller because it's, you know, it'll make me taller maybe. Oh, I goofed. Okay, so I need to put this outside, then I need to turn around while I'm small and run through the exit to make me bigger, I think. Because if this is big, no, this has to be small.
Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
I don't know, man. Whoa, something's floating around. If I let it go, oh, it falls because it's big. I'm not big, so I'm not gonna fall. So what happens? So if we go like through here, then I'm big. How do I make myself big while I'm outside of the level? I Yeah, I think I need to be underneath the stairs and then make this thing huge so that I will come out as normal size when I'm out there. Yeah.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
I have to go through it once to make that door disappear.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Now I can put this back on the table. I'm distracting myself from what my original plan was, but that's okay because I'm having fun. Help wanted. Inquire within. How do I get in? I want to work here. Trophy Tonys.
So coming up with the way to actually make the portal and a portal make sense for the player was a really tough problem, and we iterated on this for weeks with input from all different team members. So it was really a group effort, but it was important to get it right because this is one of the pivotal moments in the game. And then another thing we had to do was figure out how to make the world degrade in a way that fit with the game's look and feel. And one day while prototyping, I just happened to accidentally assign a light map texture to one of the walls in the room, and I really liked the way it looked. Light map textures are textures generated by the engine offline to help with realistic lighting. So anyway, we ended up using this. So when the world degrades, the shafts of light breaking through the walls into the rooms, and that effect is actually driven by a light map texture from one of the other levels.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Ah, I walked too far. Let's see. Still out here? Oh. I let it go and the thing vanished. Okay, we'll try it one more time. If I put it on the step.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream. Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
So now if I go back through it a few times, is the brick wall going to reappear? No? It's gone. Okay. So I still need access to back here, so I can't go any further. I can't go too far out here, otherwise it'll... Well, let's go find out where it went. It's out there. Oh, it's out there somewhere. It touched the ground. So I wonder which is the shortest direction I should go. If I go... Yeah, I gotta go out this door. And it'll take me to wherever it ended up.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
What I should have done was pick the other door, because it's a lot closer.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream. Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Go through once to disable the wall. Go back here. Be taller again. And now let's go and make this thing small. Oh, I goofed. I don't want it to touch the ending, otherwise it'll trigger.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream. Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states. Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention
Why is it
protocols
so
may not
difficult
be
to shrink
fully
this time?
implemented.
It's based on how close it is, though. They're small enough now to fit under the door.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Is the door closer to the ground than the other one, maybe? Huh? Felt like it was giving me the option to grab something.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented. Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
I just realized going through here, it's gonna make it take a very long time to get under that door. That's alright. I'm close enough to grab this thing. Maybe not. Maybe it's just right here. Let's go. Oh, another barrier.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Keeps trying to put me inside. It's having difficulties. The game does not like you to do this. Oh, where'd it go? There it is.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented. This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Sonosculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream. Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Yeah, that door is higher.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented. Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Well, that's just the speed I gotta go at then.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented. Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented. Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
I thought the whole point of automatically filling out a job based on your resume was to automatically fill out the job.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. If the structure is big, then I should pop out fair-sized. No? Can't I pop out? Huh?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Well, I'm not bigger than I was trying to be. The heck? What's that doing over there? Can I activate it from here? I can't activate it from back here, even though it's back here. Wish I had two of these, and we could transporting maybe a lot faster.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
So coming up with the way to actually make the portal and a portal make sense for the player was
Just
a really
more of
tough
that.
problem. And we iterated on this for weeks with input from all different team members. So it was really a group effort. But it was important to get it right because this is one of the pivotal moments in the game. And then another thing we had to do was figure out how to make the world degrade in a way that fit with the game the game's look and feel. And one day while prototyping, I just happened to accidentally assign a light map texture to one of the walls in the room, and I really liked the way it looked. Light map textures are textures generated by the engine offline to help with realistic lighting. So anyway, we ended up using this. So when the world degrades, the shafts of light breaking through the walls into the rooms, and that effect is actually driven by a light map texture from one of the other levels.
On top of it?
Hello, and welcome to the Superliminal Developer Commentary. I'm Albert, Game Director of Superliminal.
What?
Myself
Why
and
is
the
it
rest
back
of the
here
team will
again?
be popping up every now and then as you play. With subtitles open, you can see who is talking and what their role on the game.
Hi, my name is Phil Fortier, and I was the graphics programmer on Superliminal, and I also worked on some of the Easter egg design. So coming up with the way to actually...
Okay, I was just here. This isn't the level I loaded. White space. Is that the level I loaded then? I guess. Maybe that is. Alright.
Hello, and welcome to the Superliminal Developer Commentary. I'm Albert, Game Director of Superliminal. Myself and the rest of the team will be popping up every now and then as you play. With subtitles open, you can see who is talking and what their role on the game is.
Our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest at our flagship clinic.
Wish I could skip this.
Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Centre. Somnosculpt will make your dreams come true.
Woke up at 6 in the morning and I'm ready to go back to bed already.
Hi, my name's Chris. I was the producer and designer on Superliminal.
Hi, this is Will O'Neill, and I was the writer on Superliminal.
Well, that doesn't make
so that very
sense.
beginning of Superliminal is actually one of the last parts
Okay.
we finished. Throughout development, we created so many different introductions to the game.
What if I don't sign
Not
this?
all of them were cutscenes, like that one, but we ended up feeling that that in-game video sequence offered a really smooth on-ramp that let us set the framework for what's to come. By keeping it grounded in the world, rather than just a video, we felt it to be a good way to get you situated in the game
Terms of
and aware of
service
what's up.
accepted. Congratulations
So,
on
when I
finding
wrote the
sleep.
opening line of,
Welcome to
"Are you
Somnus
filled
Scope.
with feelings of
Your
self-doubt"
proximity
at the beginning of the
monitored by
game,
qualified
I was
specialists.
definitely envisioning
This
a player
orientation will
immediately,
adapt to eyelids,
unconsciously
our interactive
responding with
lucid
yes.
induction dream state
And of course, the
in which
purpose
you
of that
retain
is to
full
sort of pull
consciousness
you
of
into
Nope.
the idea that you're not playing a character in the game. That it's you inside this experience. And of course, making it clear that the clinic itself is not necessarily the safest or most prestigious place to get treated creates an immediate tension, especially when the very first thing you do in the game is accidentally sign away all of your rights.
No, I decided not to.
Hey, this is Matt. I did the music and sound. This very first jazz piece in the game is called I Wonder, and if it sounds at all familiar to you, that's because you just heard its melody and chord progression in the Somnoscope TV jingle back at the start of the game, which I called Smooth Wonder.
Hi, I'm Logan, and I'm level designer on Superliminal. A difference with the main resizing mechanic in this game is how much freedom it gives the player. This puzzle is a good example. In most puzzle games, if you put an object on a button in this scenario, the object doesn't need to be moved anymore. The key to unlock the door removes the key from the problem space. But unfortunately, in our game, you can just turn around and grab the object from any distance away. Therefore, we've gotten good at adding barriers in many places so people won't carry an object through all puzzles forever.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects,
I think
and
an
listen to
end game
messages from your
content
patient
should be
care team.
allowing people to
Please
take
note
all
that I am
things
the
through
standard
everything.
orientation
Hi,
protocol,
my name is
and that
Alex,
voice
and I
has been
perform
explicitly
gameplay programming
chosen
on
to
Superliminal.
remind you that I am not a part of
When
your
I joined the
patient care
project,
team.
there weren't really
I do
any
not
menus
care.
except the absolute bare minimum to get the player into the game, and there wasn't any keyboard support either. So the first order of business was to add proper mouse and keyboard support to the title and pause menus. The hardest part was supporting switching between the two on the fly, because you never know when the player is going to do it, and it could lock them out of the game. With that foundation laid, I started working on controller support. In terms of the menus, there wasn't much work to do. The pad basically acts like a keyboard. But gameplay was quite a different story. As we approached launch, we all agreed that controller support wasn't quite up to par, and so we shipped without it, adding it around a month after launch. To make controllers feel as good as mouse and keyboard, I wrote a bunch of code to modify how controller input is interpreted. For mouse and keyboard, input is more or less one-to-one mapped to player movement. So you move the mouse and the camera turns. But that doesn't feel good with controllers. Trying to pick up a very small object, say a chess piece, could be quite finicky. In the end, I made it so looking around accelerates the longer the stick is pressed, and behaves differently based on whether you are looking vertically or horizontally, and also while you are holding an object. Probably the biggest change was a quote-unquote auto-lock feature, which draws the focus to a grabbable object as your cursor gets closer to it. All these changes culminated in controllers feeling much more accurate and satisfying.
Throughout
I
each
don't
level,
find
we
that.
try to give subtle hints on which objects are grabbable and which aren't. This is more of an introductory level, so it doesn't have a lot of objects. But you might notice that grabbable objects, in yellow, are complementary colors
During
to the background
eyelids,
colors
you will
of
lose
green
the
and beige.
ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence. I have already informed
There's quite a
you
bit
that
of
this is a
foreshadowing
dream.
throughout this
You
level.
did not wake
We
up.
wanted to hint at the
Please
mechanics that are
review
going to come
the
later in the
remaining
game.
orientation
For
activities.
example, the projection, the clone, and the portal hallways later on. Little things like that feel like visual treats when you're playing in this level, but serve as fun reminders when you play for a second time that we kind of told you the whole thing all along.
Warning. You have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Hi there, I'm Steve, the art director of Superliminal. One of our main visual touchstones for this section centers around a couple of silly questions. What would someone in the early 90s dream up as a futuristic testing facility? And how could they build that on a shoestring budget and with infinite time? I feel like those two questions were ones we actually asked ourselves more than once during the process of making this game.
When we were playtesting, we realized that players were getting tripped up on different aspects of the resize mechanic. So we tried to make each puzzle in this level teach a specific action. The cheese puzzle is our way of forcing players to make something from very small to very big, and the puzzle after that is the opposite. This broken window puzzle is to teach you how to make things small and fit through a hole, but at a distance, so you can't simply walk up to it.
We had this looping hallway for a while, but it was very nondescript and players got confused on where they were and they would get turned around. So our artist Steve helped mock up some windows and landmarks so people can tell where they are. Immediately, we found that playtesters weren't getting lost anymore and understood the moment. Our core game mechanic is so novel that we immediately drew comparisons to other quasi-sci-fi puzzle games. And, since our game is about playing with and subverting expectations, we wanted to lean into that and start the first level with a kind of test chamber aesthetic, and immediately break that going forward. Narratively, this space is what Dr. Pierce planned to have his dream therapy program look like before it all went wrong.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
I think I got the exit before just by complete accident. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the cheese to get over that part.
The reason we ended up with this sleep clinic section is because we wanted to convince players that they might have actually woken up from the dream. So we don't have any dreamlike mechanics you can play with until you get to the vending machine. Later on, this becomes a hub you come back to in order to emphasize.
We want the first moment of people walking into this hallway to feel different from other first-person puzzle games. This hallway is designed to feel surprisingly warm, which helps make it feel a little bit surreal and a little bit odd. Throughout
So my brief for the jazz part of this soundtrack was always to do my best to emulate the iconic solo jazz piano sound of the great Bill Evans. For that, I listened to an album called Alone. My process was to try to compose my own superliminal jazz standards. I fleshed out the first chorus and melody. Later on, I workshopped and recorded with my good friend John Reeves. And I'm so glad I did, because his piano skills are so much better than mine.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special.
I
in
just
fact,
want to listen
that
to
we
the
have no
commentaries. I don't
idea
even
where
want to
you
play
are.
this anymore.
But not to worry, we're working on it.
Is that all the commentary there was?
Hi, my name is Ryan, and I was the principal artist on Superliminal. Optical's Pink Hotel Hallway was the first area we nailed down visually and served as a starting point for how we approached the art for the rest of the game. We wanted enough decoration for it to be interesting to the player, yet it couldn't have too much visual noise, or else the player would get lost and overwhelmed. We made interactable objects the complementary color of the surrounding environment, which helped them pop more and feel more important. After we were happy with how this part of the game felt, the rest of the locales came together much quicker, and we required less iteration.
Hello, my name is
I don't
Dr.
like how
Glenn
skipping
Hughes,
it forces
and
you to
I'm
listen
just
to it.
popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Uh-huh. I want to know if there's any commentary up there. There's no commentary up here. Lame. There's a red dye though. I didn't notice it was a red dye. Seems to be as big as it can go.
Hi, my name is Phil Fortier, and I was the graphics programmer on Superliminal, and I also worked on some of the Easter egg design. So in this warehouse, you'll notice that there are actually 4 exits to the room, and the level geometry on the other side of the exits would actually overlap if it existed in real space. So to make the level design a little easier, we used our portal tech here. So the exits to the room when you leave the room are actually in vastly different physical locations within the level, but hopefully it should be all seamless for the player.
I don't know which level he's talking about because there's only one exit everywhere, unless he means down there. But I can't see over the railing, so I don't know what section he's talking about.
Before you grab the moon in the next room, please notice that it looks quite far away. An interesting fact is that it actually isn't that far at all. But because the moon's position is moving with your position, it seems to be infinitely far away.
You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
Yeah, it doesn't fall.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will...
But I did feel this dodgy stupid thing. Have you worked for this place before? No, I've never worked for it. Do you have relatives? No, they don't. Are you legally allowed to work? Yes. Are you 18 years or older? Yes. These questions did not exist. Certain accommodation. Do you require an accommodation? No. Have you ever been? No. Please review the job description and job posting. Are you able to perform these essential duties? Yes. I'm available all days of the week. All shifts of the week. No. This one. Yes, terms. Review, company, website, my name, preferred name, no, address, phone number, yes, work, home, job title, yep, job title, education, decent enough, languages, skills, yep, could not enter skills because your website did not allow me to, work, no, yes, no, please review. Yes, I can do this. No, perhaps all of them. No, voluntary terms and conditions. Yes, submit. Thank God. Alright. Alright. We applied for the job. Ugh. don't want to play this a second time just to find their commentary. Just give me the commentaries in a line. Let me just listen to all the commentaries. So making me play your game again.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of Somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol.
Ah, it's enough. It's enough of that. Forget it. I want to hear the commentary. Just give me the commentary. I don't care about your game anymore. Alright, that's it. Superliminal. Thanks. Alright. I gotta go lay down.